Hello, welcome to the stream. Sorry for the long wait. It's been a minute since I streamed and I had to get some stuff ready. How's everybody doing? As you can see, I still have my festive spirit to a degree. I just didn't wear these earlier, so on this model. Wanted to wear them now. Yeah, I've been busy with work, and so I can afford commissions. It's exciting stuff. Tracking, hello? You're so confident with the eyes earlier. Now it's like, I don't know anymore. I got what happened. This is nice and chill music. Starry Garden. Very nice. Yeah, we'll be playing Dead Space 3 and hopefully finishing it tonight. That is the plan. Should have enough time to spend on that. And hey, if we finish it early, then... because I honestly forgot how much of the game is left. Then maybe we can move on to something else. Or we can just chill, whatever y'all are up to. Yeah, we'll just chill and, suppose I should change it to just chatting while I'm doing this. Oh, remind me to switch it back. There we go. I hope everybody had a happy new year. It's almost been a week, but, you know, I didn't stream around that time. Those of you lurking get to hear a very special announcement. I am about to upload a new logo and banner. Created by the same artist that did most of my emotes. Which is Haruhi-chan Arts. There you go. I keep wanting to say Haruchi, but it's Haruhi-chan. I'm very excited. The banner would already be ready, but I forgot to add my TikTok to it, which you can check out for exclusive real-life content because I am too lazy to create TikTok-specific content with my VTuber model. If I remember to push my VTuber model to VTube Studio on my phone, then I will probably make more clips for that style of video. Oh, poo. Guess what I forgot to do? So, it's been months in the making, but I'm finally getting a new phone. I was part of my carrier's Bring It Back program, so I saved $460 on my phone when I first got it, and then I was supposed to either return it or pay the $460. Well, they didn't have the phone I wanted to upgrade to in stock until now, and then I got charged the 460 because I didn't bring it back, and they're like, oh, well, nothing we can do. We're gonna give you the phone and you can just trade it in. I'm like, well, fuck. That's what I've been dealing with recently, but it's finally in stock. They're finally shipping it. I'm gonna go from an iPhone 12 to a 14 Pro Max. It's a big upgrade. '12 was really a good phone, but no cracks despite dropping it many times. But I want a bigger one. And I want the telephoto lens. I'm tired of zooming in for pictures and it being kind of like blurry. You know how many times my cat's doing something across the room? I want to share all the pictures. Should I start up an Instagram? I think I have one, just so nobody would take my name, but I don't know what I'd do with one. My sis uses Instagram a lot more than I do. I just have it installed on my phone in case she sends me reels. It's like the only reason I have TikTok on my phone at the moment is for Crusader and Steady to send me memes. And I have about 50 memes from Steady to go through, and probably over 100 at this point from Crusader, because I do not like going through that app. The memes are always great, but I just don't want to use TikTok. That's it. I'm more likely to spend my time on like Twitter or Reddit or YouTube. Ironically, I don't watch a lot of Twitch, despite streaming on Twitch. I do enjoy spending time on other streamers' streams, though. I was hanging out with who's Pablo's favorite again? Hold on. Celine from Nature Sanji, I think. Right? Yeah, so Selen Tatsuki. Where did OBS go? There we go. Yeah, she was playing Apex when I joined. She was playing Overwatch. Very likable streamer. Yes. Probably gonna go for the usual like 30 minutes and then start the game. That was like a hiccup and a burp combined. Hello, Lamp. Welcome to the stream. How goes it? So that's a cute emote. Or existing. It do be like that sometimes, for sure. I'm just going over how my life's been recently. Giving a sneak peek announcement of my new logo and banner that are coming soon. Sorry, my mind is both moving a mile a minute and very, very slowly at the same time. What? What are we doing? Yep, looking forward to finishing Dead Space 3 tonight. That is my intent. Whether or not it happens depends on how long the rest of the game is, but I'm at like 60 something percent completed, it said, and my actual finished like main story save file that I still have is only like 88%, so like 20% of the game left roughly, and then the rest is collectibles, I guess. Yeah, I'm really looking forward to moving on to other games. I'm gonna try and pick a shorter series, or not just do one game in a series and then take a break from that. As enjoyable as it has been using streaming as an excuse to play games like Dead Space, which I enjoy, I want to try new stuff. Or share with all y'all some of my favorites. My back of my neck. I keep moving too close to the camera, and then my antlers go like way past the the top there. You know what? I haven't tried this yet. What do the antlers look like with the cat ears? That is not the cat ears. Oh, I don't have the numpad enabled. Where is my cat ears? Hello? That's actually my cat. No. Hmm. Ah, there we go. Hello, Egg. This is kind of weird looking. Maybe if I kind of change where the ears are at. Cantlers. Nah. I'm just gonna stick with the holiday thing. It does not like me like scratching my face. The tracking gets so fucked up. Oh, that's a cute emote from Ariel the Lamp. Spin! Cat scratch fever. Well, Zinnia is not currently in the room, but I'll let you know if I get that next time she scratches me. We have to clip her nails so often, they grow back so fast. I don't know what that's like, because I chew my nails. Yippee. Can I make it brighter in my room without turning on the overhead lights? The tracking is dying. Meh. I'd rather be comfy. You'll have to forgive me if I have some fucky faces. You ever kitten mittens? turn up my screen brightness. I said I want to be comfy, damn it. That's not the worst idea, though. I'll set it to 25 instead of 20. It's a very bright display. This LG Ultra Gear or whatever. They never have any catchy names. At least when Apple makes shit, you can remember what it's called. 26%. Let's see, I didn't modify the contrast of my other one. Nope. In fact, my other monitor is still 16 brightness when I normally have it at 0. I have to lower the contrast on my second monitor just because it doesn't get dark enough. And I don't want to, like, make my screen completely orange. I just like a little bit of night light, night filter, night shift, whatever you want to call it. You can change my screen size and see the monitor. I'm just a very finicky individual. I thank you, Nightbot. Yeah. I regularly adjust the brightness throughout the day. If these monitors had auto brightness settings that actually worked, the ultrawide does have auto brightness, but it doesn't have like a brightness sensor. I don't know exactly how it works. Confused like Snoop. I'm suddenly confused why you said confused like Snoop. My brain is stuck on a one-track at the moment. The monitors. It's at 100, they look the same. Damn, yeah, no. I regularly adjust them throughout the day. I just set it to 35, maybe that'll help a bit. The tracking was still pretty bad. Snoop Dogg does not know much about tech, and he doesn't want to interact at all with his audience. Disables, like, the chat and stuff. I don't understand him. Yeah, no, I'm an owl all the way. I'm happy you became a lamp. Good for you. But I'm very much still an owl. Not entirely by choice. Actually, you know what? No, I'm with Egg. He has a very good point. Why are you on during the day? That's wasteful. Shut yourself off and only operate at night. Yeah, even the 35% brightness isn't enough. Or am I just closing my eyes right now? I'll just have my eyes as wide as possible while streaming, guys. I don't see what could possibly go wrong here. They're already watering. Ah. Like, it's bright in the spot that I'm sitting in. It's just dark in the room. Yes, Energy Star, can you take the sticker off of Voluptuous Lamp? Your non-existent lamps are on during the day. Also, hi, Rakia. I don't know if I said hi to you earlier. I don't think I did. But yes, welcome, welcome. Hot friend. Nice Twitch global emote there, buddy. I didn't just dump my money on the artists working on stuff for me. And other things like a phone case for my new phone that I'm getting soon. I would give you stuff myself. But I don't think I have any money left. Don't let me forget to switch the game to Dead Space once we start, please. The amount of times I forget to switch the game category. It's just like, oh, damn it. God, I'm so blessed to have this model. Like, I love him so much. Dead Space 4. Hey man, they're not even talking about Dead Space 4. They're talking about just Dead Space Remaster still. Cool your jets. I don't trust EA to work on 2 games at once. Or we'll end up with like Metroid Prime 4 where it's just delayed after delayed. And then scrapping everything a studio did and being like, fuck it, bring Retro Studios back. I think that's what happened, right? I trust EA at all. Really depends on what game we're talking. What franchise, whatever. They squandered their time with the Star Wars license, but Jedi Fallen Order was good. And Jedi Survivor looks like it'll be good, as long as they don't fuck that up. But I trust them to be absolute greedy bastards when it comes to the sports franchises. And I love how FIFA is like taking away the license. They want to do their own thing without EA. And I hope that crashes and burns because FIFA is a disgusting corporation. Full of corruption and really, really shady and illegal activity. But, yeah. The plebs like EA because the sports games. And I'm not saying everybody who likes sports games are plebs. Although Egg totally is. But, yeah. Monster Hunter like games. Not interested in what. I forgot that's what it was called. I knew about that Monster Hunter like title, but I didn't know that that Wild Hearts was the name. It's all in good fun, I assure you. Fuck. The lighting. I am not turning it past 35. It's too bright. Ugh. Let's try 40. The whites are starting to hurt my eyes now. They were trying to make a skate mobile game? I really don't want to have to, like, tape my eyes open, but apparently I need to for this tracking right now. Honestly, I can see some gesture controls actually working for a skate-like game. You know, instead of the 2 sticks, you got the 2 sides of the screen or whatever, but, like, that'd be really tricky to pull off. And I hate touch controls, so... I agree that they should have just made a Skate 4. Although, I think I only played Skate 2. Or the original Skate. I haven't touched that series in a very long time. Ah, my neck. I mean, they have to have some sort of gameplay in it. And you can't very well call it skate if you're not involving that kind of control scheme. Now, if they were just completely milking the name with something unrelated, then yeah, fuck them. I should just embrace the scuffness of my facial tracking. Oh god. What have you done, Meg? Luckily for me, it's not going to show up anywhere. Because it's dark. I'm going to save that as a PNG just to be safe. Because it was totally going to save it as something else. Items. On the face. I am not putting that on my face. Maybe on my sweater. Hold on, I have too many things open right now. Back to VTuber Studio. There it is, right at the front. There we go, fits perfectly. That works a little too well, actually. I don't even like their sports games at all. If it was, well, okay, no, there was like a Major League Baseball game and like a NHL game back in the day for like PC. My dad and I used to play together. We had knockoff PS2 controllers from Logitech with really crappy D-pads. They weren't even D-pads, they were just like these discs. And you were supposed to like tilt them like up, down, left, or right, and it felt bad. It's not like the Xbox Elite controller's D-pad that actually works really well. They were just mushy. The rest worked well enough, I suppose. 2 sticks, 4 shoulder buttons. Not pressure sensitive face buttons, of course. Why would they? But yeah. See if I can actually size it perfectly. There we go. That. Somebody take a screenshot of that. That works too well. Alright. Let's say we switch to the game. Or do you guys want to keep chatting for a bit more? I'm good with either or. I think I just don't open my eyes enough for this tracking. Yeah, strength. Now my favorite memory of like something EA related is probably their old EA Games. Challenge everything. I remember hearing that all the time when I would boot up 007 Nightfire for the GameCube. I wish I had an Xbox just for that game. E. Yeah, no, 007 Nightfire was hell to control with a weird ass like hold R to bring up a crosshair and then shoot control scheme. I get that the C stick wasn't a great like second analog stick, but I would have preferred controls using that over the weird like Metroid Prime shit they tried to pull. I mean, there was skill to using it. Don't get me wrong; it was pretty cool, but I could not beat the game as a kid with that control scheme. Wrestling games? Yeah, who does the WWE stuff? Is it 2K Games? AKA the other worst company ever? Yeah, okay. That's what I thought. God, they Take-Two Interactive, 2K Games, Rockstar, like they're all god-awful companies. Very unethical shit. What's AEW? Oh, AEW Wrestling. I've never even heard of AEW. Also, not really into wrestling, so forgive me. I can respect people who are into it. I understand why it's appealing. I just don't. I do appreciate the people who come out of it, though. People like Dwayne The Rock Johnson, who plays himself in every movie. Or all the memes about John Cena. Calling him potato salad and how he's invisible. Bautista? Oh, Dave Bautista? That makes sense. I didn't realize he was a wrestler. You search Dave Bautista wrestling on DuckDuckGo, and you get recent news about the dude. It says, I never wanted to be the next Dwayne Johnson. Just wanted to be a good fucking actor, I think is what that says. But yeah. I think he's better than The Rock, honestly. He's not as full of himself. Much more down to earth. Maybe still a bit of an ego because it's Hollywood shit, but you can be forgiven for that. It does sound amusing for sure. Like, I won't pass up, you know, clips of that kind of stuff if I see it. Thank you, Anal Sabs. I've been gulping down my water throughout this conversation. I should replace hydrate with like stretch or something, or do I already have stretch? How are you? Just chilling and chatting. We'll switch over to Dead Space in a bit. Very nice, very nice. Man, I'm so excited to get my new phone. I'm supposed to have gotten it back in November. I really hope it arrives tomorrow before Krusty picks me up for his family's late Christmas party. His mom was like, "You will be there." I'm like, "Okay." Ugh. Party hard. Nice. I just realized something. Hold on. Probably gonna see some stuff. I don't care enough. That's why that didn't work. Okay. Be right back with this whole thing. I'll leave on the microphone though. I'll still chat with you guys. I just can't show you this. Oh, that's why it's only valid for 60 days or 58 days for some godforsaken reason. What the hell? It turned off my emote integration completely. I'm gonna set it so that I can include Frankerface Z7 TV and Better Twitch TV emotes. Hell yeah. I'm gonna make it so it'll break my PC if you guys send too many. And we're back. So max per message is 30. And we're gonna see if my computer can actually handle this. I want you guys to try your hardest to break it. Max is 30, and it can show up to 400 emotes at one time. This is gonna fill my screen. So I know you guys have it in you. Let's go for it. I want to see copy pasted nonsense with emotes. Let's do this. Hello, Crusader. Throw emotes at me, bitch. All together now. Why did that one not work? Oh, I don't have Shrek Coom, sorry. That is not in my 7 TV. Keep trying with the emotes as we play the game. I'm gonna see what it little looks like. Although they're gonna start falling from like the middle of the screen. Oh god. Where's that emote from? Dude, thanks. That's awesome. I can't make it more than 30, can I? No, I cannot. Damn. I just had a painful cough. Oh, that was not fun. Poppy emotes. Nice. I'm going to follow Meawnified because those emotes look awesome. I keep coughing harder and harder because I'm blowing my nose and that tickles my throat or something. Ugh. Unpleasant. Ah! There's a snake. You've made a big mistake. Except you didn't miss. See you, bud. Enjoy the gains. Is that a microphone? I can hear you. Turn off studio mode so I can actually see my own stream. On my 24-inch 1080p monitor, having studio mode on reduces the stream preview to a very small postage stamp size thing. Excuse me. Tried reducing the size of other controls, but I need to access them still, so. Alright, let's go to the game, shall we? Pause the music. I still need studio mode for this. And, maybe I just come up a little tiny bit. I know, I'll change the game. Three. What does that mean? Why did it speak for me? What the heck just happened? Let's just go through Nightbot, shall we? You're triggering it, Ag. Okay. Oh, Sirakio did it earlier. I hate that part of this program. Hold on, I need to turn off this shit. And reset game. Turn that shit off. In fact, I'm going to turn off all the commands in this stupid program. I just don't like that it uses my profile, this Mix It Up program, when it does its bot commands. They're done through my username, and I don't like that. So I'm just gonna turn them all off. Like, most things have their own bot for this stuff, you know? They don't just use your fucking profile. I am not a bot, how dare you? That's Moogie. I actually don't know if I'm a bottom or a top. Alright. Let's get this party started. Nope. You're seeing my friends' names. No. I forgot how fast loading on an SSD is.
Fact, Isaac, as you can personally attest, man is naturally compelled to create red markers, duplicates made in the image of the original. They are as much a part of us as the planet that birthed us, perhaps even more so. We must all act our part in the natural evolution of the universe, Isaac. Something you seem rather reluctant to accept.
I hate the cult leader. That's a lot of tungsten, but I think I need over 1,000 to build a fucking weapon. What is this? Plus 2 damage, plus 1 reload, plus 1 rate of fire, plus 1 I was pelted with cats. I was too busy looking at the game. Again, let me turn off studio mode and OBS. There we go. Now I can see my own stream again. I like that ice shader. It's a bit more obvious when it comes to the big ones that, like, it's a low quality texture inside, but the smaller ones, it's more convincing. I didn't mean to do that. Whatever. Alright. I was playing Mario Kart 8 Deluxe with my sister last night on the emulator. And because the Switch, like my other Switch Pro controller is broken. My old remake kind of fucked it up, and it just kind of got worse as time went on. But I was able to use an Xbox Series X controller that I have, along with the Pro controller that I still have. We played Mario Kart and it was great. But I had changed how the triggers feel on the Elite controller that I have here. Because the Switch controller, there's no analog, it's just digital. This game treats it as digital, like on or off. But a lot of games, like, you know, like Destiny 2, for example, if you gently pull the left trigger, it'll slowly zoom in instead of all at once. Using tilt controls. Fuck tilt controls. All the homies hate tilt controls. At least with the Pro Controller. Maybe if you're holding the actual Switch in your hands. That just feels weird, holding a normal controller and then doing that. Like, I played all 3 Resistance games on PS3. I think there were 3 anyway. But, God, I can't talk and play the game at the moment. My mind's still just chatting mode. Anyway. Or if you have a Wii remote, you need to do it with. What do you mean? Jeez. I almost always dodge by accident. I don't ever do it on purpose. Text log. Time to read. Colonel J. Gaskell to General S. Mahad. Subject disposal. Per your orders, the halls are packed with all of the research papers, biological specimens, and lab equipment we could find. Incinerators are on standby, just waiting for your final command to pull the trigger. Still no sign of Serrano or Rosetta. Yeah. Gotcha. Fuck you, I have a shotgun and a rocket launcher. And they use the same ammo. This game is so broken and I love it. I hate that the goal was to sell you microtransactions so you could build weapons. Because otherwise you're never gonna find anything for that shit. Like, you'll never build a health pack or ammo or anything else other than weapons if you want to build some of those weapons. It's crazy. Maybe easy mode or some items. They reduce the resources the higher up the difficulty. Shit. I forgot about stasis. alive? I am alive. Hey, I dodged on purpose this time. Fuck off. I had to use the last of my health packs. Badge. That was an accident again. Can't trust any vent. That vent. Yep, solved it. Yeah, I should use stasis there. Works. But I was like, yep, all these vents everywhere, I don't trust them, and then, surprise, surprise. There's nothing more, so looking kinda sussy. I saw him vent! At least you came out first. Who wrote it? Compared to last time, that was almost anticlimactic. Alright, where does it want me to go? That way. So, where am I going? Not that way. This is where we came from, isn't it? Yes, it is. I'm stupid. And or not paying attention. Whatever you prefer. Oh, good. Health. I'll take it. I trust you. My question is, who designs a facility where there's all these different ways to, like, bring down a bridge? First it was using the Kinesis module to just rotate something, and now we gotta, like, repair the grid down here? I'm not saying the puzzles aren't enjoyable, it's just, who does that? Right, that doesn't work. Okay. Go that way? No, we do not. Is that quick? Take too long. I'd rather you didn't. Yep. Oh no. Yep. Oh good, none of them contained health this time. And fuck RNG. Give me consistent loot. Run did not go in my favor. Alright. Okay. Good. That's what I got first time. Always pity me, game. Give me favorable RNG, please. Wait, again, that doesn't work. Shit. Switch to plasma cutter. Being overwhelmed like that, I need a fast firing weapon. Alright, how does this fucking go? That has to go that way. No, it doesn't. That has to go that way. The shotgun. I don't know. Also forgot to open these last time. Oh no, no. Fuck. Hey. That way. Alright. What difficulty is it on anyway? Probably just on hard. Yeah. So I'm just sucking right now, actually. shit, should not have done that. Screwed. This is gonna be a tough one. I might change it down to normal just for this segment here. I don't want to struggle like this for, you know, an endless amount of time. Holy crap, I survived. Guys, I survived. Yay! I'm almost dead. Oh boy. Just let that adrenaline wear off. Jeez. There we go, bullshit repaired. Watch me just die as soon as I come up here. That vent's gonna open, isn't it? Well, it wasn't as soon as I got up there, but it was pretty damn soon after. What's this funky bullshit? That was intense. That's why I play this game on hard. Because on impossible I would have died there, but I actually survived through that. By the skin of my teeth in these games is a good time. So thanks, Zag. Bitch, not again. I jumped, you little bitch. I do appreciate the guy behind us just chilling and waiting. What the fuck? I'm sorry, my frantic stomping should have killed him. Lol. Did you thought? Room that had the wind down bridge, I guess you could say. I don't know. Where should I make my stand? Maybe not. Bitch. Fuck off of me. Buddy. That was also intense. Let's get our stamina above that. find out there. I don't want to waste all my materials crafting health packs. Oh, hi, Brace. How you doing? As you can see, we are still playing Dead Space 3. First contact scenarios. 1. No danger of infection or contagion. 2. Moderate danger of infection or contagion. Standard sterilization procedures required. 3. Localized outbreak. Infected personnel to be quarantined. 4. Virulent outbreak. Destruction of site and all associated personnel required. 5. Extinction level outbreak. Extreme containment procedures required. All personnel participating in, associated with, or with knowledge of the outbreak site must be destroyed. All locations connected to said personnel to be destroyed. Where destruction is impossible, permanent containment is required. Took a couple unplanned hours of sleep. I know how that feels. It's late dinner time. Nice, nice, nice. I had some pizza pops before stream, so I'm okay for now. And then I also had cinnamon French toast by Eggo. It was small bread-shaped things you just peel apart and dip in like syrup and stuff. It's really good. Wish I had maple syrup, but it's expensive now. Fuck off with your full zoom scopes. If it just zoomed in, it would be fine, but it has to do that stupid CRT overlay on top. It's horrid. TV dinner, pot pie. Nice, nice. That's what I have for lunch at work usually. I have a wide variety of healthy and very unhealthy things that way. I'll have a lot of then I'll also have like those Hungry Man things. It's like steak X. I was actually gonna order the chicken pot pie TV dinner as part of my groceries today, but they were almost $200 after all was said and done, so I was like, never mind. I can sacrifice this $99 thing. And that was all of my health packs. Wunderbar. There we go. Alright, leave me. That away. First. Just to get them out of my inventory. Oh boy, what wondrous things do we have now? Is that the sound of my scavenger bot? Yes, it is. Hey, buddy. Have I found a safe, quiet room? Well, no. There's a vent right there. You can never be, like, easy around any of these places. Text log. From GOA Ambrose Hayden to General Spencer Mahad, subject scenario 5. After receiving your reports on Dr. Serrano's latest discoveries, and in light of recent activities at the marker test sites, it is the decision of the Council to invoke Scenario 5. What we once thought would save us from extinction has only served to hasten it. Everything about the markers, all research, all replicas, even the black marker, must be forever buried. All sites are to be shuttered. All involved planets are to be blacklisted. Everyone involved in the marker program, from Aspera to Aegis 7 to Tau Volantis, are to be executed. We realize this will effectively negate our ability to fight the war against the Separatists. They will no doubt take power and form an Earth government in the vacuum we leave behind. But to save the future of mankind, this must come to pass. Should even one person, ship, or scrap of paper survive to make its way into their hands, the epidemic will begin anew and our sacrifice will have been for nothing. I know I can count on you to carry out these orders. It has been a pleasure working with you for these many years. Long live the colonies. Did Ambrose just immediately, like, off herself after writing that? Everybody must be executed. Including myself. Because that was scenario 5. Everything is just destroyed. Everything and everyone. You hear, yo bitches? And then I defend against the oncoming horde. I don't know how this shit works. I do not think that you right up there. Oh no. Fuck off me, little lady. Motion blur! Oh, that is the least impactful stomp ever. Isaac, my guy. Turtle? At me, bitches. Don't get trapped in a corner, kids. It does not do good things for your health. I already read that, so we're good. Alright. Let's go, you penises. About to say it never fucking ends, but there it ended. Hey, caramba. Any healing items? There we go. So much somatic gel. Gonna make more healing and stuff. Or I'll find a suit kiosk and upgrade my health entirely. Is this actually useful to me? Maybe the parts box. Don't really care about the rest of that. Let's get out of here. There's a bench. What the fuck what I said earlier? I'm stocking up. And then manually use it because I don't trust the automatic thing to use the one. And away we go. Sorry if the game just muted for anybody. I was trying to get to VTuber Studio, but I couldn't find it. I just got out of a scenario like this. I am getting swarmed. Yep. Well, I'm gonna equip the shotgun then. That's how it's gonna be. Did I have to go through the elevator again, or did I just make a mistake? I hate checkpoints near elevators, man. Okay, good. It wants me to go this way. Stop the fleshy pinatas. Anyway. Yes, yes. I don't have enough somatic gel. I wonder why. Actually, even if I hadn't been crafting med packs, I doubt I'd have enough. Wait, did I? Ah! If I can ever hit something with Kinesis, because my aim just turns to shit as soon as that comes up. It's like I panic, but just a very small amount. Wait, what? This way? Alright. Ah, Decasoy! Hello! Welcome, welcome! Thank you for the raid. My name is Astra. I'm a celestial being still celebrating the holidays. I'm gonna shout you out 1 second. That's wrong. Yeah, sorry. I, completely mistyped your name. Wait, what? What do you mean channel not found? All lowercase. Alrighty then. I have no idea what's going on there, but welcome, welcome. Let's see, will a normal shout out with Twitch work? I'm gonna copy paste your name, how it shows here. so I know I'm not typing it wrong. There we go. And I'll give you a follow. I see you promoting your stuff in my server all the time. I want to support you too. Alright, let us return to Dead Space 3. No problem. How was your stream? Oh! Magic duck something. Thanks for the raid. Alright, you goof. Well. Inbound. Will it work there? Yes, it will. I don't know why Shoutout Player is in the corner there.
Oh, hello!
Nice. It just appears over top of my face. What an interesting spot for it. Yes, welcome, welcome. How was your stream? What'd you do? Vampire. Vampire? I'll do a Twitch shout out for you as well. And there we go. Welcome to the stream. Hope it was a good one. Pay no attention to the EA Sports hiding underneath my controller. It's not actually part of my outfit. I play Meg. Vampire Simulator? Nice. Alright, I've already cleared through this area, so I shouldn't have to do this again. Talking to people and being a vampire. Once again, I blame Egg. What new thing do I have to behold now? Okay, scene. Go away. Should I try again? With Nightbot? Okay. Wait, no, I wanted to go through this way. I don't know if I have links allowed in my chat. What were you gonna post? Earth go frame. Or are you just gonna post the link to your channel? Here, let me try the shout out one more time with Nightbot. Yeah, I can clearly see your account. Like, what the heck? Alrighty then. Just you can click on their name to go to their channel. I don't know why Nightbot's being a butt. Well, the slash command worked. The slash shoutout. Nightbot uses exclamation marks. Slash commands are built-in Twitch commands. That one worked when I did it earlier. I don't know why Nightbot is not working for your channel. Sorry. What? Out of fucking nowhere.
Okay, that's the last one.
Great. Are you headed back now?
Yep, be there soon.
Oh, have a good alert.
Marker trader.
Stopping by. Have a good rest. See you later.
Give up, Isaac. You're not getting out of there alive.
Shut up, Danik.
Alright, what's this compact growth frame? Upper circuits and lower circuits are just 1 and 1. Right then, what's the built-in upgrade? A built-in rate of fire. Lovely. No, I like the elite frames that I have, thank you very much. I don't know. I haven't tried the Ripper yet in this game. Probably not a great time to start now, but yeah. Work it. And of course, gotta keep the plasma cutter no matter what, so we'll try this out. think this is Ripper and Flamethrower. Yeah, it looks like it.
Ellie, how do we know this is even gonna work? Did you find out how they make a codex from all this?
Yeah. It looks like they use magnetomic forensic neurology, which produces a data stream stored in the codex. It's like they lifted the codes of the machine right out of her brain.
Well, that sounds familiar. At least they didn't poke her eye out. I'll be there soon.
At least they didn't poke her eye out. She has been torn to shreds. Itty bitty frozen pieces.
May the markers preserve us. One mind, one body!
Oh, well. Oh, it was just summoning. Yeah, I think I'll stick with my shotgun. It's not great. Assuming, yeah, okay.
Isaac, one final fact for you to ponder as you recklessly pursue your own destruction. Were it not for the tampering of EarthGov or these long-dead researchers or you, humanity would have painlessly transcended to our ultimate end, our predestined rebirth. Now, what purpose does all this conversation hope to serve? Well, the next time we see each other, and I shoot you in the face, you will understand why.
Well, fuck you, bitch. Humanity doesn't want to transcend. They want to be the same shitty people that we always have. Hell yeah. Yeah, sorry, shotgun rocket launcher combo is just too good. Although I could try the melee again. Yeah, for when I get overwhelmed, let's change that back. So instead of this, which reminds with knockback damage. Oh, that's interesting. Stick to surfaces. I like the knockback damage, that sounds pretty cool. Wait, it doesn't do any damage? Let's try it. This close to the end game, just experimenting with all the crafting. I feel adventurous today. How much? Oh, I got enough ammo, yeah.
Initiating decontamination. Please hold still.
All right, let's hope we can figure this thing out before Danik finds us.
Simple. Leg bones connected. Well, you know, whatever the hell that is.
So now I gotta figure out how this goes, yeah? Alrighty then. Well, assuming this is like the face or whatever. I don't know what else it would be. Then you've got... that.
Okay, so, what part is the head?
Oh, hello. I think it's... I don't know that one.
Alright, that looks like a... Alright, it's just a blob, whatever. How are we supposed to piece this thing together?
There must be a trick to it.
Accidentally threw
Okay,
Nemo.
I think I see something forming here.
Nice.
Yeah? Are we getting close?
It's hard to tell, but the outline is coming together.
I think that goes after that. And we got stuff in the corner. Wait, no, these are flipped around. Yeah, there we go. That gets replaced by this one.
Assembly complete. Codex initialization standing by.
Let's see what we got.
Let me up there, bitch. Oh, I have to trigger it? I was waiting for Ellie to do something.
Well, here she is. Meet Rosetta.
Where's her face?
She doesn't have a face. It's not even a she. It's an it. Rosetta's an alien.
What? What does that mean?
It means they used an alien brain to unlock the secrets of the alien machine. It's clever. All right, let's see what happens when we activate it. This could get a little weird. Fingers crossed.
So that's how that moon thing was created. It's a marker. It became a weather machine.
Oh no. No, we've got it all wrong. This isn't the marker homeworld. The aliens, they found the markers just like us, and it spread. It consumed them. It pulled their bodies into the sky to form the final stage. Oh my God, the moon. The moon is the source of the marker signal, not the machine. The moon is convergence. The aliens, they built the machine to freeze the planet, to keep the moon from becoming whole. If the machine shuts down, everything thaws, and convergence has resumed, not just here, but everywhere the markers have spread. And this is
the key. Turning it all off. Thank you for doing all the heavy lifting.
No! It will home in on Earth's markers and hunt us down. You don't understand what you're doing.
I misunderstood initially, that's true, but it's all quite clear to me now. It's not only mankind's tampering which has hindered our glorious rebirth, but this alien machine as well.
Stay away from that machine, Danik.
No. And now that I have this, I'll be able to turn it off. The natives of this planet chose death over evolution. Now I'll make sure humanity doesn't make the same mistake. We will, all of us, be made whole. Well, come on, kill them. Freeze them! We have what we need. Hurry!
Isaac, the codex!
Son of a bitch! You jammed the door!
No, there's a manual override system in the control booth. I can open it from here.
Put on your helmets, you
Never make it
dumbasses.
out!
It's open. Go! I'm right behind you.
Why doesn't anybody wear a damn helmet? Where was I supposed to go? Also, they built the machine before they got sucked, obviously.
Son of a bitch! Jam the door!
There's a manual override system in the control booth. I can open it from here.
No! Never make it out!
It's open. Go! I'm right behind you.
Penis. Yeah, no.
Son of a bitch! Jam the door!
There's a manual override system in the control booth. I can open it from here.
No! You'll never make it out!
It's
Yeah,
open.
there's
Go!
no around.
I'm right behind you.
That's a wall. Hell. There is no around. That was a wall there too. Oh, fuck off.
I can open it from here.
Never make it out!
See, like that's a solid wall. I can't walk through there. I go this way, and there's a solid wall there too. Let me out of here.
Son of a bitch! Jam the door!
There's a manual override system in the control booth. I can open it from here.
You want me to go through
Never
there?
make it out.
All right, fine.
It's open.
Bet.
Go.
I'll sprint
I'm
through
right
there.
behind you.
This is stupid as fuck. Put on your helmet, you piece of shit. Yeah, no, there's no getting through there. Where is the small opening? Fuck this part of the game. Like I can safely go through here, and then... Alright, now what? Oh, it just completely fills the room, so I have to be fast? Do I just have to be really fast about it?
Bitch! Jam the door!
There's a manual override
Yeah.
system in the control booth. I can open
Just
it
have
from
to be
here.
fast.
No! You'll never make it out!
It's open. Go! I'm right behind you.
Move, bitch. Get out the way.
Door malfunction.
You gotta shut this door. Ellie, come on! Ellie!
It's no good. It's moving too fast. Isaac, do it. Just do it. Isaac! I love you.
Isaac! Hey! That gas is still coming! We gotta go! Now! She's all I got. This was her mission. She knew better than anyone how important it was. Now we've got to finish this for her! Got it? Do you got it? Yeah. Then let's go! Isaac, now! Isaac! Move! Come on, Isaac!
I left her. Ellie.
Isaac. Hey. Keep it together. Come on, man. Don't fall apart on me. Look, Danik is headed down to that machine. We can't let him shut it down.
I don't even remember his name, but he's a cool dude.
Then we're gonna make sure he never gets there. You got that?
All right. Hey. Hey. It looks like Danik unlocked access to all floors.
Where'd he go?
I don't... Where'd he go? I don't know! Jesus.
Son of a bitch. Okay. All right. We're gonna split up. You take floor 1, I'll take floor 2.
Okay.
All right.
All right, just, hey. Keep your head, man. I can't do this
Mr.
without
Military Boy. He reminds me of James from Mass Effect. A little bit. As his tradition, always stomp corpses. Oh, where did he go? I wonder. These men always leave flares for Isaac to follow behind.
Isaac, I know where Danik is going. To get to the machine, he's got to go underground, and there's only one way down, the big silo north of here.
Okay, I'm updating my locator. I'll meet you there.
Maybe I should have kept my rocket launcher. Just those mines are utterly useless. I thought they would like explode on contact or something, but nope. So we're just gonna stick them in the plasma cutter. He ain't got no legs. Abaddon. That was a mistake. Oh, that big sound that was. Across the bench. You can catch the missiles. I didn't even think of that. So bad with kinesis, I don't even try it half the time. Men are not punished for their sins, but by them. Huh. Where's my scavenger bots? Are busy. Abaddon, no. I will not turn off the machine. Fuck you. What is the point of those mines? They do nothing. Oh shit. I know I can throw those back, but... Catch the missiles, eh? I know I can catch the grenade. Anyway, I know I can catch the grenades, but I don't think I can catch the missiles. They're not lit up like the grenades are. using the rockets to take out the necromorphs. Okay, let's try this. Hit the diagonal parts. Yep.
Danik just left.
There's no other way down?
I'll head down on these cables. Just get the elevator working and meet me down there.
I'm not an engineer.
Try pressing the damn button.
I'm just gonna take my time, don't mind me. Get my scavenger bots back. Unless I totally remember this part. Of course, now I miss out on seeing the elevator go down as I go down. Or not, it's pretty slow, I guess. Should have changed up my weapon at the bench. Will it let me go? Yes, it will. Fuck this shit. You gonna shoot me while I'm at the bench, you bitch? Fuck it, whatever. Right. Nope, wrong one. Change this back to rocket launcher. The melee thing takes too long. telekinesis.
Calibrating payload. Stand by. Transport will resume momentarily. All hands, stand clear. Resuming operations.
Oh my god, die already.
Isaac, slow down! Getting yourself killed is not gonna fix this!
Norton was right about one thing. This is a one-way trip. And if I'm gonna die on this ice ball, I'm taking Danik with me.
Give me another bench, I beg you. Wanna put some stuff on that? So much to keep track of.
On the landing! Got him! You are fucking done!
Especially if I blow myself up. Rip bozos in chat, boys. Oh, you're right, you can't catch it. Nice. And I blew myself up again. Okay, I am not going to use the rockets once I get down there. But absolutely while I'm rappelling down. Be able to just blow this shit up because I have a rocket launcher, but yeah.
There! On the landing! Got him! You are fucking...
There. I just wanted to do that. Pipe dope? What? Why did I go that way? There we go. Oh. No. I don't know how that worked, but okay. Drop this. And then I'm gonna pick it back up right after and go to the bench.
Turn it off. We thought it was the answer, but we were deceived. The moon is the source of the signal, the madness. Make us whole. Turn it off. These are its cries for help, its call to action. And we are the fools who listened.
Sicky's fucking huge. Is that like Trump's huge? Oh, that sounds delightful. So what you're saying is use it as lube. No, I don't understand why you would use a weapon frame with one upgrade circuit. Like, why wouldn't you want to craft more and more? Also, I don't know why I just put that back in. Whatever. While we're here, let's change some things up a bit. Hell yeah! Prevents explosive weapon splashback damage. Pipe grease is a different thing. Yeah, somebody's got to make a slime girl, but she's made out of the pipe dope. Something truly cursed. The elite suit has been unlocked. Ooh. And survival by physical sport. I wanted to use in the N7 suit, but you know, because it looks awesome. But it does not have the survival properties. It's not good for the cold. Even though it can survive out in space. No. I don't have near enough anything for this. Oh, transducers. What do I look like now? Alright, alright. Discount Sam Fisher. Let's go. Spin yourself. Face this direction. Trying to find an alternate thumbnail. for the stream. Yeah, whatever. Fuck it. I already made one. Fine. We'll drop the stasis pack. But Astra, couldn't you drop one of the many health packs? Absolutely not. Alright, let's try this shit out. Point blank! Fuck yeah. Alright, this became my new favorite weapon. And the fact that they all share the same ammo is awesome. I know Mass Effect did that too, but... and a rocket launcher sharing ammo with a pistol sharing ammo with a shotgun is just hilarious to me. Because you, like, craft things here. Even in Mass Effect 3, you had preset weapons as far as I remember. Yeah. You are dead. You're not, bro. Okay. I didn't even see them in front of me. Run past them all.
He's on the wall.
Oh good, it's an Necromorph alien. Fuck off my wall. My wall. Your own. Later, loser. Ah, I'm out of ammo. Alright, now I'm out of ammo. Fuck away from me. That was the best thing I could have done with the bench. Holy crap. Point blank rockets cannot be beat. Like, fuck it! Chaplain gun, yeah, right. As if I'll ever change off of this. This and the plasma cutter are all I need, baby. I don't know, I picked these things up, I'm not gonna use them, but whatever. So I need to make a new routine. I have an idea. But I forgot to do it before the stream. There we go.
Isaac Clarke? He shot the rest. Then radio for reinforcements! But how will they reach us? We can open the ventilation systems from in here. Clear a path for the dropships! Do it now!
Isaac, you alright?
Carvery's here. He's headed to the machine.
Can you reach him?
I'm trying to find a way into the city. We'll try to meet up on the way.
I wish starting a generator was like that. Alright, take the random crap I found. What new wondrous things have I discovered today? +2 reload, +1 damage. Fire. I don't need any more damage, to be honest. Maybe I can +1 damage, +2 rate of fire. Sure. Oh yeah, there was that SCAF artifact I forgot to read out earlier. First the alien one. Personal journal of Dr. Earl Serrano. By setting up camp at the edge of the deep dig site, I'm able to oversee the excavation more directly than before. Each day is full of thrilling new discoveries never before witnessed by another human being. Just yesterday, we broke through into a staggeringly huge internal cavity filled with an eerie green light. There was a sudden rush of vapor as the two atmospheres met for the first time in eons. The deep dig teams were sent in with camera feeds to be my eyes and ears. I could hardly contain my excitement as the first images, grainy though they were, showed a vast city of magnificent architecture and towering statues rising out of the mist. Oh yeah, and the other artifacts.
Turn it off.
Nope, not that one.
We thought it was the answer.
Eh? Is it this one? No. I guess I didn't pick it up again. Damn it. That's what happens when you pick up shit in the middle of the battle. Alright, whatever. I'm assuming I go through there. Yes. Makes sense. Bird eater. Oh boy, another med to mech. Text log, not gonna read that first part. Personal log, Dr. Earl Serrano again. The cranium of the species contains 6 holes, each a passage leading to a resonance chamber not unlike our own nasal cavity. When air is blown through the holes, it passes through a phonic membrane that then vibrates and modulates the sound. By opening and closing the various membranes, notes are produced. So they basically like sang to each other? Oh boy.
The misshapen moon in orbit. That's what controls the markers. It's the end state of these creatures. Or rather, it would have been. You see, the natives of this planet constructed a machine that froze the moon in mid-formation. But it wasn't enough. Even half-formed, the moon's marker signal speaks to the markers back home. And it doesn't end there. There is a network of brethren moons spanning the stars. As each one completes, it connects to this network, making them aware. If this moon should complete, its brothers will all come, looking for food. But there is hope. The natives never finished configuring the machine. It wasn't meant to merely freeze the moon, it was meant to destroy it. You'll need the Codex. It is the key to unlocking this machine and reconfiguring it. Follow my trail into the heart of the machine and end this nightmare.
Carver, did you hear that? The machine can crush the moon. It just needs to be properly configured.
What about Danik?
Stopping Danik won't be enough. We need to get that Codex back. It's the key to reconfiguring the machine. But Serrano's locked the passage using some kind of alien glyphs. I'm gonna look for a way to bypass it.
Good lord. I'm assuming there's a better way at this than just trial and error. I can't back out of it, so I guess not. Oh wait, I can. No, I accidentally used my health packs, damn it. Seeing ya. Hi, kitty cat. How's it going? Oh, yeah, I was supposed to watch it. Okay, I just had to play that. I thought I was gonna play that film again. That's why I didn't do anything with it. There's the machine.
Must be ground zero.
And that must be the machine.
So I guess this is it, huh?
Yeah. This is it.
I need you to promise me something. If I don't make it, you'll get this done, right?
We'll get this done, Carver. You and me.
Yeah, but if I don't... I helped get us this far. And that's close enough for all this to count, right?
Count for what?
For... I don't know, just... all the bad I've done.
Oh, shut up, Carver. You're a good man.
I alienated my son. Wrecked my family. Isaac, I killed Santos. Is that what a good man does?
Good men mean well. You just don't always end up doing well.
I like that line.
Yeah. Hey. I'm sorry about Ellie, man.
Me too. Me too.
Look, it's Dan. It's not too late.
Don't turn it back now, right?
Let's go get that codex.
Because of the ultra wide, just see him freeze outside the frame.
Join up with Dan. It's up ahead. Try to slow him down. I'll find another way.
That didn't come out of my voice. Ooh. This music, it sounds like Mass Effect 1 music a little bit, and that makes me excited.
Danik, you have to stop.
Isaac, is that you? You are unbelievably hard to kill. Are you aware of that?
Danik, do you know about the moon? Do you know what it is?
Part of the miraculous ecosystem, I assume.
It's alive, Danik. It's hungry and it isn't alone. If you turn off the machine, you'll set it free. And then it and all its brothers find our markers, find us, and wipe us out.
How can you presume to know its intentions? You fear it because you don't understand it.
Danik, hear me out! Danik, are you listening to me? Motherfucker!
What? Hey? Is that a plug for something? Is this useful? Do I need it? I can't put it back. Do I shoot this? Nope. Okay, I have no idea what to do with that. Do I need to put it over there? What happens if I drop it? I've always wondered that, actually. What happens if you drop something that's important? It forms up again. Very nice. They thought of dumbasses like me. I love those emotes. Abaddon, drown me in emotes. It'll be funny. Oh shit. It's a detonator, I see.
Isaac, there he is! Danik! Shoot them!
Ah! They're soft locking the game for trolling. Absolutely not. Matt, did you hear that? What? Come on, Brace, join in the emotes. Oh, that's Trevor. Not bad. Up to 30 emotes are visible at a time, and up to 400 total can be shown. Fuck you, I want to read this.
Isaac! He's getting away! Hang on! I got a plan!
Daily Reflections, Jacob Bannock. Like any good spiritual journey, this trip has constantly questioned my beliefs, tested my resolve, but by careful observation of the facts, I now believe I know what has truly transpired on this planet and why our race has failed to achieve convergence. The natives of Atlantis, like ourselves, tampered with the markers and broke from nature's plan. Judging by the relative completeness of the moon in orbit, they were so close to achieving final lasting glory. Now we are faced with their test. Will we, too, fall short of eternal glory because we stop mere inches from this final stage? Will we also succumb to fear and fail to take the last step? Faith takes courage, my friends. Today, let us be the ones to set aside fear and accept the future promised by the markers. Yes, I greatly appreciate the constant dumping of emotes on me. I love it. I love that they introduced that feature of VTuber Studio. Oh, I need another one of those. Fabricate another detonator for me! Falls directly on top of Bannock.
Isaac! I got you! is this? Give it to me! Christ, you're heavy! Isaac, slip in! Isaac! Carver! Over here! Where? Oh, hell. I'll meet you at the machine!
Oh, what beautiful growths and dead bodies there. All the markers everywhere. Ooh, I like that it drops multiple things. It's obviously... Oh, it is that way I'm supposed to go. Okay. Well, let's explore this way then. I'm sure nothing bad will happen.
For some of our brightest archaeologists and soldiers, what happened to them down here has served as a cautionary tale to us all. What drove them to such extreme behavior, such depravity and violence? I have sequestered their bodies in the staging compound. There I hope to find answers, not only to their demise, but to the workings of the artifact they discovered in the depths.
Alright. We are going to BRB. Because I've got to pee. Enjoy music. Hello, ladies, gents, and everything else under the sun. I am back. How long was I gone for? I did not give a time frame, I just disappeared. Lower the brightness slightly on the monitor, because it's bright as fuck. And that cloth over that Pro Controller so it stops reflecting the light. And I forgot my water. I'm a dumbass. BRB. Yeah, just settle down. Did you at least enjoy the chill vibes of the music? Wipe off my DualShock 4 because that is apparently quite dusty. Some controllers, like the Switch Pro controller, like hardly even get dust at all on them somehow. And you got the DualShock 4 that just attracts it. Oh. Also, thanks, Abaddon. Alright, let's stop the chill music. Back to dying. Horrible, painful death. Also, wait. I also want to check. Whoops. I need to make sure that my recording doesn't suddenly cut off again, because that was annoying. How much free space do I have? 9 gigs. That's not going to cut it. Suppose I don't need Rocket League installed at all times. Oh, but that's an Epic Games thing, so I gotta go to the Epic Games launcher. Resuming the chill music. While I sort this out. Oh. No, I didn't mean to launch Rocket League. Oh my god. I wish it hadn't gone on to Epic Games and I could have just had it on Steam. And, oh my. I'm currently seeing a huge trail of my cursor. Okay, let's try that again. Epic Games Launcher. Ah. It took me a while, but I finally found how to uninstall a game through the Epic Games Launcher. That was convoluted. Okay, I think I just freed up about 25 gigs of space, so that should be enough for the recording. I just have to remember to transfer shit over to my spinning disk drive. Actually, do I have anything in my OBS folder right now? Today's recording. Got it. And back to the game we go. Raw unadulterated gaming. Yeah, no adultery here. That requires having a spouse. I think I might have turned the game a little too high up on my end. Where am I going? Back through there? What? Why did I come back out here then? I don't even remember what I was doing. I literally just have like constant damage additions and it's still not enough. Alright, what just has +1 damage? This then. +2 damage. +1 clip. Alright. That's as high as I can get the damage, apparently. What a shame. Acid, what else we got? Electric charge. Flame glaze. I think fire is better than acid. Oh god. What's coming into the vision there? Isaac, is that you? Alrighty then. Back that way, I guess. Damn. Always gotta do the side missions. We're nearing the end of the game, so... That way! I don't even know what I just picked up. Text log. Let's read it. Personnel log, Dr. Earl Serrano. The Deep Dig survivors refuse to speak. Whether this is willing or the result of the trauma they observed is uncertain. They continue to draw strange symbols on any surface they can find, and when no other surface is available, they use their own skin. After persistent inquiries as to what they were doing, one of them finally turned to me and spoke. "We witnessed the truth," he said, "and so will you." The last bit he screamed as he came at me with a utility knife. Thankfully, I managed to scramble away. It took several soldiers to subdue him before he could be taken to a more secure holding area. Right? Yeah. still liked Dead Space 3, or like Dead Space 3, I should say. People like to shit on it, and rightly so for the microtransactions. That was bullshit, but it still holds up, I think. Still an enjoyable game. Stasis coding. Ooh, like the shots themselves are coded. Oh, put that on the plasma cutter. As I shoot them, it gives me more time to shoot them. Spooky. Another text log. Dr. Earl Serrano. Some of the artifacts we brought up for examination were covered in what I can only describe as fossilized carbuncles. We thought they were inert, having been dead for potentially millions of years. But while they were in anti-grav transit, some of the growths broke off. When crews went back to retrieve them, they discovered several large pods affixed to the walls, presumably incubating something within. When approached, they cracked open and what spilled out was horrifying. We lost several of our crew that day. The creatures have since been shut up in the transit shaft until we can examine them. The other shaft has been fitted with tripwire devices to deter any others that may have escaped our notice. Alright. Bye, you. Translation.
Warrior.
I'm assuming that comes up over here. Wait, hold on. Quiet you. Is that really for something super far ahead? Shit. It's stuck in the doorway, bitch.
Final. Final.
Alright.
Entering 030.
Alright, now. I don't know what's in store.
Final. Final.
Ah! Anyway. Took a screenshot. Just to be safe. Where'd that other clip go? Where'd aim go? I didn't mean to shoot there. Whatever. Wait. There we go. I don't know why I turned myself around like that, but sure. There, now my brain is happy.
Exiting 030.
No, I'm done with that. Very small amount of stasis. Yeah, sure. Right now I wanted to build craft some more packs or whatever. Actually, let's craft some ammo, shall we? Yeah, this way? Yeah. Oh, it's sealed still. For now. Nice. Artifact manifest. +2 reload, +2 damage? Hell yeah.
Sacrifice. 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 Sacrifice.
Oh, it's one and done. Generating peppers. Oh, there's two of them now. Great. Hey, I'm not opening that thing. I'm just going around this way. Oh, that wasn't to do anything at all. Great. I hate the indestructible ones with all my heart. At least give me the black ones that are just tougher to kill. The indestructible necromorphs are garbage. It's not like I'm scared, they're just annoying. promise I am not going to use that bench. So the scavenger bot that's waiting. The subtitles actually tell me what to do. Did it do that always? Wait, what? No. Oh, I used the wrong one. And it's literally written there. I hope the other ones weren't as obvious. Interesting. I like that the different helmets have different like light patterns that you can see. Oh, hey, Glitchy. Are you spooked? A good thing you're not like quiet right now.
dish-shaped areas on the floor. They supercharge our TK capacity, but hurt like hell.
What about safety?
What about it?
Think it's enhanced too?
Try it and let me know.
That's a lot of them. Damn. I guess dropping off all of those upgrade, I keep wanting to say upgrade modules because of Destiny. Upgrade circuits. I'll do the trick. Shit, man. Now I'll check these out again. +2 damage, +1 reload. Alright, +2 damage, +2 reload. +2 reload, 1 rate of fire. There we go. +2 clip, 1 rate of fire. +2 rate of fire, and +2 damage. Sure, why not? And this was already all +2 damage, right? Shit, that does a lot. Okay. Got lots of ammo, but... Actually, I want to just kind of leave it alone for now. See if I can afford suit upgrades in the near future. Or, now even. Okay, now I need more somatic gel. Ooh, I can upgrade this though. Energy or duration. Let's upgrade the duration. Need 500 transducers and I need 1,000 somatic gel for that. Alright, so the transducer thingamajigs. Wait, what's this? Any other random shit lying around the dig site? Doesn't look like it. Call the elevator, sure. Go to the bench first. I need 500 of these, and that only gets me 17 if I sell one. Yeah, no. They're more useful to me on my person, even though I never freaking use them. The recharge is already so good. What lies this way? Before I walk away. A broken teleport, maybe? Big ass statues. Actually, are those statues? Shit, that could be the real deal. So gigantic. Like, look at that crotch. guess it like took their life force to power the machine.
Incredible, isn't it? I call this the promenade, one of the many conduits straight to the heart of the machine. Without the codex, I can only speculate, but I suspect the machine needs to be opened for any changes to be made. I believe the monoliths on this plateau do just that. By standing on the special disc-shaped area on the floor, I've discovered I can use my kinesis module in a boosted capacity to manipulate them. The two hieroglyphics on the wall behind me indicate that one configuration will open the machine. Another will enact any changes to the internal programming. Once you get it open and have followed all of my research, you will need to return here to enact the final stage.
Wait, what was the two middle ones open like that?
This isn't a city, Carver. All of this is the machine.
Holy hell. Okay, you're the engineer. How do we fix it?
We'll follow Serrano's clues and reconfigure the machine. I just opened a conduit to the heart of the city. If there's a control center for the Codex, that's where it'll be. Meet me there.
Reminds me of the trying to find the conduit in Mass Effect 1. Bro, they took Mass Effect 1's story and put necromorphs in it. It's awesome. That was the best Mass Effect. Alright, let's move it. I got it. Oh god. Hey, look at that, I used my stasis module. Did I find another upgrade ticket thing? Oh, the scavenger bot returned, so it was worth it. Penis. Send me flying! It's awesome, it creates like a... Oh god, that screen shaking. I'll go at my normal pace, thanks. Give me a headache. Cool way to travel. I feel the stasis was maybe a mistake, because it doesn't keep these guys anymore. If I see another bench again, I should switch it back to full maybe. Don't really want acid though. I mean, I'm okay with you guys keep going at me. It means like endless resources for me. Alien artifact. Keep dig report. Corporal Elizabeth Atwood. We noticed the haunting, graceful forms almost immediately as we descended into the city. Some were 20 stories tall and others no more than 4 meters in height. After a grueling hours-long hike, we made camp at the feet of one such statue, quote-unquote. To keep from freezing, we deployed a portable heating unit and huddled around it until we managed to fall asleep. I was jolted awake by a shrill flute-like noise. The statue was gone, and so were half of my crew. As I fumbled for my gear, I saw it, gaunt and gray, its bone-crested head staring in my direction. This couldn't be one of the noble beings that constructed this city, could it? It appeared stunted and corrupt, a frightening and twisted version of the species. With the fate of my crew uncertain, I did the only thing I could do. I ran. Now, this section reminds me of like the gravity gun being supercharged in Half-Life. Yes. That is when it was introduced, so yes. So yeah, does that affect stasis? Might just be kinesis.
Hey, Carver, I'll bet this supercharging effect might let us TK the limbs right off necromorphs while they're still moving.
That's great. Thanks for the tip.
This way? This way. Like, what other game has you use the like, translated sounds to open a door? Probably more than one. Wait, what? Wants me to go back that way? No, fuck you. Going this way. Those ones suck too. How do I get down now? This way. Gotcha. Text log. Dr. Earl Serrano, discovering the meaning of the native language has proved tricky. In a way, it is similar to the Inuit-type languages of Earth's ancient indigenous peoples. That is, there are many suffixes that modify the meaning of words, giving rise to almost limitless combinations. This polysynthetic structure also allows more complex phrases to be conveyed in a single word. Take, for example, this two-letter phrase meaning power source, Y2. By adding different letters before it, the meaning is changed as follows: DY2 strengthens power source. BY2, provider power source.
If you've made it this far, you are now deep in the heart of the machine. From here, there appear to be two primary configuration points. One to the west that you have no doubt already activated, and another to the north. If they can be properly composed, well, to be honest, I don't exactly know what will happen. The only advice I can offer is this: be observant. The clues are out there.
Yes, there's even more +2s. +2 reload. +2 damage. Oh shit. Sure. Need some ammo. That way again? technically cheating. But they didn't refine the boundaries enough. Noted. More DVA, thank you for the raid. How was your stream? Oh god. All the emotes. Welcome, welcome everybody. My name is Astra. And I am trying to shout out more DVA. Cult of the Lamb, eh?
Oh. Oh my god. Oh. I forgot I had macarons on my desk. And I'm eating a chocolate macaron right now because I haven't eaten anything today.
I
Oh,
understand.
it's so good.
Oh yeah, oh god.
I'm gonna make sweet
I can't hear the
love
clip.
to my
I'm
macaron
sad.
lady. Mmm. Mmm. Mmm.
Okay. Anyway, thank you for summoning the cat egg. Welcome and thank you for the follow, Morty. And I'm also going to do this one. There we go, everybody go follow them. So yeah, how was your stream? You played Cult of the Lamb? Have some music while, whoop, shit, what I do? There we go. Yeah, I don't know why I can't hear the Shadow player. I have it set to monitor and output in OBS, but I also don't know why it's in the corner there. Ah! Pelting me with my own cat. Well, I'm gonna have to watch my own VOD to see what the clip was. Good night. Yeah, if you need to take a rest, please do. I don't know how long you streamed for, but by all means. I probably won't see it until I upload it to YouTube, which has to be at least 24 hours later according to Twitch affiliate rules. So I'll probably forget, don't worry. Alright, enough of the music. Back to the game. We are playing Bolt Source 3 and very close to the end. On you, I have point blank rocket launcher. Doesn't even hurt me. Okay, I am going the right way. Alright, time to go on another conduit ride. 3, 2, 1. Lift off! Yeah, it doesn't really seem to affect the speed much, so I'm just not gonna do that. The presentation is really good on this. Oh, you little bastards. I hate those ones so much. Funny. Will they eventually stop, or do I just have to press forward? That is the question.
The invasive growth in this area has made it difficult to make much progress. Dig teams continue to get caught in the ancient, sticky webbing. There is no doubt in my mind that the devices above are essential to the configuration of this alien machine. Based on my observations of the alien script, it could be a sort of amplifier made to boost the signal or power source when properly aligned.
I'll let you know in a second. There we go. Took all of the ammo for that weapon, but yeah. Oh, hold B. And hate that fucking sound. see the whole thing at once. Blankety blankets doing that one. So which one do I have to turn then? Is it this one? Okay, I think I see where we're going here. That other one. Gotcha. It's all thick. Yeah. Take this faster. There we go.
Alright, just got the power line. Looks like it opened another activation terminal. We're getting closer to fixing this machine, Carver.
Isaac, what are you doing?
Finishing something that should have been done a long time ago.
Well, stop it. You're tampering with things you know nothing about.
Right back at you, jackass.
That's a nice screenshot right there. Buggy. Stop it, you big meanie. Basically, yeah. It's like, you're ruining my life's work. All this death for nothing. Now Isaac's lost everybody he ever loved. Unless you count the bromance with Carver, but I'm sure that's gonna end it perfectly fine with no problems whatsoever. Love the aesthetics. Use of color.
Well, you've successfully turned the city into a giant pretzel. Now what?
If Serrano's right, I should be able to return to the first activation point to enter the final setting.
What happens then?
Hey, I work on spaceships,
not alien machines, right?
I like their banter. That thing's arm just like wave at me. I'm like, you, buddy. It's tiny that look. The UI is just all the way over where Isaac is. It's hilarious. Yeah, it's part of what I love about Dead Space. The UI is like actually just in the game. It's part of the world. Until you pause. What is this? Alien artifact? Yes, it is. Excuse me. Database. Personal journal of Dr. Earl Serrano. The signs are all around me. I don't know why I didn't see it before. Everywhere we look, there are markers. Red ones similar to the copies we ourselves have created back home. The marker signal doesn't just reanimate the dead, it manipulates us into spreading the markers. And now we too have been unwittingly spreading this galactic virus from planet to planet. Propagation of our species has only served to create a source of food and the means of finding it for these moon-sized entities. There's no wonder why Tau Volantis chose self-sacrifice. They eliminated themselves like a gangrenous limb, hoping to keep the infection from spreading to us. Yeah, if there's one thing you can say about EA games, except for FIFA, it's that the graphics
This isn't the
are
way,
usually
Isaac.
good.
There is a future for you, for all of us.
Leave me alone, Danik.
You can see them again, Isaac. Everyone you've lost along the way. It's a future with no regrets.
I have no regrets, Danik. One way or another, this will all be over soon.
Isaac!
Fuck you, you zealous asshole. Wait, what am I doing here? I wish I could go to a bench and fill my ammo. That would be grand. Alright, you cocksuckers. Fuck me. Wait, did he? I don't think I tried stasis on those things, on the enemies. But I can't just be like, yo, come here. so stasis is an Okay, pulling that off made me feel badass, not gonna lie. I know how to do set pieces, jeez. Thanks, Egg. Yeah, I did. Sucker. I wish to refill my health if somebody has anything. Bench. Damn, it's already been 4.5 hours. Shit. We're slowly getting to 1,000 somatic gel. Any sleep time? Alright, good night, Egg. Have a great sleep. I'll see ya later. I'm not gonna get that final one, so fuck it. Might as well help myself out. Just unlimited ammo. Oops, I don't know what I crafted there. Just used all of my resources. Oh, right, yeah. Go up. Look at that ammo. Oh boy. No, that's not right. You have to twist. I also really like this puzzle design.
I know you think you're doing the right thing, but you are wrong, Isaac. You have to let me turn off the machine. My reinforcement have arrived with a big surprise.
It's just so satisfying to use. Like, yeah, the plasma cutter is an excellent backup. I really like the dreams.
No, I won't. You're heading to the machine. And when you get there, I'll be waiting.
What place is the machine, didn't I?
Get down!
Oh, dear. Oh dear. Oh, I should have changed out my stasis thingy.
It's blocked!
need more health. Oh dear. Should have crafted more health packs, but I think I used up all my resources, didn't I?
Take cover! It's over, shithead! Almost got him!
How did that explosion not hit them? Unbelievable. Ow. I mistimed that. This is gonna be fun. Damn it.
Fire!
Me out of corpses.
Okay, now what? 3 receptacles, 3 statues, 3 markings. What's the final step?
Oh my gosh.
Everybody move in! There! Shoot! Shoot! No, you don't!
Oh god. Yes, yes.
Okay, now what?
Oh, you're gonna make me
3
watch this
receptacles,
again.
3 statues, 3 markings. What's the final step?
This one's mine! Almost got him!
Oh well. I guess I can use those. Nah, I'll save them. Okay.
All right, Carver. Another door just opened up. We gotta be close to the control center for the Codex. We've done everything else Serrano said to do. I'm heading in.
Well, I've gone and busted my knee open. I suppose the Codex is in Mahad's hands by now, and this place is about to be buried, like everywhere else. I remember telling my college professor I wanted to study xenoarchaeology. He laughed right in my face. "There's nothing to study," he said. "It's all dead space."
You said the
No alien
name.
life exists out in the universe. In a way, I guess he was right. There is no life beyond our system.
Nice.
Only a trail of extinction wrought by the moons. And now,
Good boy,
it's
human
right
is
on our doorstep.
lame anyway.
Well, above us lies the means of turning off the machine, but also the means to complete it. Turning it off will finish our species. Completing it will save us. I had hoped to be here to witness the saving part. It would have been spectacular to witness the moon getting pulled into the planet and crushed to oblivion. A final act by the natives. A sacrifice to save us all. But now, I must rest. Perhaps Tim will be along soon with the Codex.
Rest in peace. I cut off my only access. Damn it. Fuck you. Seriously? How does that work? My least favorite parts of this game are probably where you climb up. Climbing down isn't terrible, but climbing up is just like, oh my god, why? Oh, I see, I can't walk under them, I have to wait for the gap. That can make sense. That was my bad though. Oh, jeez. Oh shit. Screwed that up. Put it in just in case. Oh god. I feel like I'm in Uncharted or something right now. Oh, hi, Carver. Is this underground? I guess it still is, yeah. Oh.
Ellie!
I was drawing.
Isaac, don't do it. Don't listen to him.
Give me the codex and you can have her back.
No! Isaac, you know what's at stake.
Okay, everybody calm down, okay? Danik?
Give me the codex, or I will kill her!
No! Isaac, what are you doing? You got a second chance.
If he turns off the machine, we're all dead. Her? Us? Everyone.
Don't let it all go dark, Isaac. There's more than one kind of right. No!
Thanks, Danik. You did exactly what I needed.
I've done it. I've finally done it.
All I had to do was insert the codex.
Let the evolution begin!
When I finish this, it's all going down. Everything. You have to go.
No! You two get out of here. Go back to Earth space. Tell them what we found. I'm staying. That's all I got left.
You can't stop it, Carver. Not without me. I'm the marker killer, remember?
Isaac.
I turned my back on the world because I was afraid of what needed to be done. Ellie, I'm not afraid anymore.
There's a shuttle over there. I want you to take it and head for home.
Too bad they didn't get a chance to bone. She could have this kid.
Don't come back for me. We both know I'm not going home. Go!
Wow, that was fast.
Oh, shit! Damn, this whole thing's coming apart behind us!
People criticize this ending for being nothing like Dead Space, but I fucking love it. This is awesome.
I see the machine! We have to get it before the moon does! Copy that! I'll meet you there!
Also, Brace, I think it's probably better than Slanesh. Unless it's just pleasure and less demons, hopefully. Pure demons. Alright. Leave me alone. If only I regularly used the panels on the back of my. It would do this so much better. Oh, shit. This way, this way. Hello? Oh, I have to kill this guy. This is just like the Karen I was fighting the other day. Coming back! This area kind of reminds me of something in Dragon Age Origins. Oh god. Oh, better in the deep space. I just saw your message there. Ow. That was rude. Itty bitty head. I don't need transducers, I need health packs. That made me glad I have the stasis stuff still. What the fuck? Okay, so just keep moving in that spot, I guess. Stealing my items. What the hell was that? Why am I all the way back here? What killed me there? Finally, a save point. Oh, that was excessive, and I did not mean to do that. Oops. Sacrifice all the resources. Not like I'm gonna get to use them now. Is there another suit available? Probably not. I didn't think so. Blood moon. Careful, Link. Blood moon rises once again. Wait, other way around. Blood moon rises once again. Be careful, Link. Oh no, his helmet's glitching out. It's just so ridiculous and I love it. Oh, that was terrifying.
We'll have to make some up. Look, there's markers floating all around me. I can use this TK charging plate to throw them as weapons.
I did just try to smack that guy with the marker, yes. Why do you ask? Did I just soft lock myself? Oh no, there's another one. Show me your eye holes.
Watch out! Cooling giant comes the rocket! I see it, I see it!
Unstoppable on this thing, bitch. And look at it.
Carver,
I can cheat. I've got an A button on the front and back.
So this is it, huh? We use that codex.
Yeah.
No more bullshit. We die here, now.
But Earth gets it tomorrow.
Isaac? Isaac? Are you there? Carver? Isaac? You're gone, aren't you? The marker signal has gone too. Isaac, you did it. You really did it.
I'm just staring at the text in the background, trying to read it. It's just basically increased altitude, synchronized to planetary orbit.
Shock drive enabled. Standing by.
And unlike Mass Effect 3, that's a satisfactory ending. He did it. He saved the galaxy. I'll give them that the extended edition or extended cut or whatever helped a bit, because at least you found out what happened afterwards. But yeah, the only ending that felt right was Synthesis, but even then that was like because I love technology and the gap and everything, and the thought of the synthetics and organics getting to like know what it's like to be with the other. Awesome. It happening against their will is less awesome, but you know, they all gotta make sacrifices. Control was just stupid because that was the elusive man wanted. And then destroy was depressing because I literally spent half the game getting the Geth and the Quarians to like, you know, work together. And then I'm just gonna kill all the Geth. The Quarians are back to square one. No hope of their immune systems like adapting and becoming stronger because of the Geth. Fuck that. I hate that ending. Remind me what the indoctrination theory is again? Is that Shepard's still alive or whatever? Or was that just the final gasp at the end? People assuming that? What was the indoctrination theory? I know this, but I've also forgotten. So what really happened? Did the Star Child appear in reality? Was that just us interfacing with the tech on board? At least with synthesis, there's galaxy-wide peace because everybody understands each other. Control is messed up because it's Shepard becoming an AI that spans all of the Reapers. That's fucking weird. I don't want to live in that reality. Like I said, Destroy is depressing. It also makes it take the longest to rebuild. What I find hilarious, but not the ending I would ever choose, like I did it once to get the achievement, but then after that I never did it again, is just shooting a Star Child. And just it getting like, alright, fine, fuck you, we're going another round, and then lets the cycle continue. Maybe that's the canon ending. That's how we have Liara in Mass Effect 4. It's about her trying to find another way. Help using the Geth. Yeah, there's no way any remnant of Shepard would remain with Control. Yeah, but like, you know how the villains are always like, for example, in Dead Space 3, you know, if we do what the bad guy says, then, you know, we'll all be destroyed. But synthesis is when that actually turns out to be real. You know, when it's, you know, we'll all become one and hunky-dory and there'll be peace, and that's the final, like, so, not that one. You know what I'm trying to say, though. It's the be-all, end-all of organic and synthetic life, and it's like, it's forcing evolution to just go into overdrive. It is my preferred ending, just because I like the idea of utopia. You know, it sucks that everybody had that happen against their will, but you know, it's a means to the end, right? The end results are what matters. False vision. You ready for dreadnoughts and destroyers? Oh, that's what the indoctrination theory says. Okay. Let me have my happy ending, damn you. If Mass Effect 4 makes one of the endings canon or explains it, so be it. I don't really care, because I've done all 3 endings. Oh, all 4 endings. It took me hours because you have to replay through that whole last gauntlet of shit to get to the ending. I'm like, oh. And then I learned that they added, with the Legendary Edition, extra dialogue to Anderson's like final scene. I was like, shit! Gotta replay it again. Watch Edge Runners. It's a good show. It's a good show that gives you depression. Oh, hello. Computer stuttered for a second. I guess that's... Could that be considered a genre of music? Or of anime, media, whatever? Is, good shows that give you depression? Made in Abyss, Edge Runners, what else? Angel Beats, maybe? If I'm remembering it correctly. I only have like one episode that I purchased back when I was a young lad. I don't know why I said it like that. I'm not, well, I have a tiny part of me is Scottish, but I'm not actually. Anyway. But like the writing is meant to do that, you know? Or it's just like, oh my god, what is happening? This is horrible, you know? I didn't sign up for this, but then being glad you came along for the ride in the end. This is just overall like top notch. Been around Crusader too much. My eyes are just trying to close naturally. I'm not skipping the credits. I like the song too much, by the way. I like the just chatting feeling that we're having with the credits right now. Depression, the Devil May Cry series. Okay, so I got the first 3 games when they were on sale, the Devil May Cry HD collection or whatever it's called, HD trilogy. I forget. But so it's 1 through 3, and then Stealth bought me Devil May Cry 5. Devil May Cry 5. There you go. For Christmas, I think. But I just need Devil May Cry 4 to go on a good sale, and then I can complete the collection. So I'm not going to start that series until I can finish it, you know? Oh, that's how he spoiled it. Well, great, now I'm spoiled for Akame I Got Killed. Because I still haven't seen that. It's been on my list for ages. Aw, I love the, actually, I love that the marker script is the credits and then it translates. That took extra effort, I appreciate that. I will not be doing another activity after the game, because I think we've gone on long enough, but I'm gonna chill until the end here. I didn't know SMAA was a technology you had to, like, you know, put it in the bottom of the credits. where nobody's ever gonna see it.
Ellie? Ellie.
Now that is just as much of a cock tease as the end of Mass Effect 3's Destroy was. With the plus 3 speed circuit set available in the bench. Wow, that would have been useful for the shotgun. Too bad I'm probably not going to replay this in a long time. Oh god. That's a lot of stuff. If I ever play New Game Plus, I guess. So what does it say I was at then? Oh, do I have to go back through the save? Never mind. Nice. Interesting music. Alright, everybody. Thank you very much for joining me on this journey through space that is very much not alive. It's been a blast. Damn, that game came out in 2013. I remember trying to play it on the same slow-ass computer that I played when my current PC was in repair. When I tried to stream and I absolutely failed. It has a, since we still have the machine, it has a Core i3 540, so the first generation Core i3, which was shit. 16 gigs of DDR3. Yes, DDR3. And then a AMD Radeon, or ATI, no, I think it was AMD Radeon by that point. HD 7770, 1 gigabyte. It's been enough to play Oblivion, War Thunder, and a few other games from that era. I say that era, War Thunder is still going. Also, I don't think it's been around as long as Oblivion. But, yeah. Let's uninstall the game so I can free up the space on my SSD. I really need to get another SSD that has like a terabyte at least. And then I can replace the like 128 or whatever it is that the smallest one that I have. 2006. Okay. I thought it was 2007 for some reason. That was Halo 3. It was 2007. Wait, I can't uninstall it from the EA app? Why do I even have you installed then? It needs either Origin or the EA app, and I figured EA's app, the new one, would be better because Origin is garbage. And yeah, the EA app, which is a horrible, horrible name, and I hate saying it. Alright, that tangent made me lose my thought. Anyway, right, the EA app actually downloads things at full speed. Origin does not. Origin throttles downloads because their servers are shit for some reason, even though it should be the same servers. So, there's that at least. And the interface is maybe slightly better in that it's dark instead of bright. That's a personal preference thing. Thank you, I know it's running in the background. Don't have to tell me. Oh, now we're gonna exit it. Alright, let's see how much space did that free up. He asked her, how could you say this when you're wearing the logo? Look, We're not sponsored by them. Okay? If they were paying me, I'd say better things about them. It's like I have to be kind about my employer, not my employer, the client that I work for on behalf of my employer, I guess. Or the other way around. Anyway, I don't know the way the business works, but where the fuck was I going with that train of thought? Oh, right. I have to be favorable towards their products and services, even if I don't always like them. You know, or the way they function, or if I do like the way they function, and I genuinely do use their products and enjoy using them. But, you know, you might like, for example, if you enable this feature, you might not be able to access your account if you forget your password and passcode and all this other stuff. And it's just like, I wanted to let people know that, but the way I said it was too negative, and I got like coaching for that. It's just like, fuck off. I'm not bad-mouthing the company. I'm just warning people that I don't want to have to support you and if you fuck this up. I am that kind of tech support. I want to give you the knowledge so you don't have to call back in. Make my job easier, please. There we go. I'm not quite ready to end stream yet. I am going to attempt to enable a new redeem. I'll let you know when it's live. Do not try to redeem it before I say that. How do I do this again? Manage rewards. There we go. Yeah, this is good music to just chill to. I recently got an offer from an artist to make an animated overlay, and I was just thinking I already have an animated overlay. But sure. Took some fine tuning to get these fucking stars moving through the sky, through space. Just right. Yeah. Bryce, what are your PC specs again? You have a AMD graphics card, I know, right? Maybe. What do we call this? I always forget that we almost have the same CPU. I keep thinking you have an AMD processor as well. Is your team red as far as I'm concerned? 6800 XT. Yeah, apparently the new cards are having a lot of trouble, eh? The reference ones are like overheating, and it's because of the cooler design, so there's no way to like update the software or anything. They have to do an RMA. It's like, that's a big oof. Gotta recall all of their reference cards. That fucking sucks. But luckily the partner cards shouldn't have that issue because they don't have stupid ass cooler designs. RIP AMD. Rammed. Holy crap, 5.2 gigahertz. Shit. I wish I could overclock mine, but it's an F, not a K. F me. I can't even enable XMP. For some godforsaken reason, my computer, which is supposed to have a BIOS that lets me, or a UEFI, whatever. They still call it a BIOS. That exposes those settings. I guess it's because it's an F SKU that it doesn't expose those settings when I install it. Like, am I not allowed to tweak my RAM speed at least? Because my Intel processor is not unlocked? It's fucking stupid. Yeah, it doesn't even have integrated graphics. And then KS. Nowadays, anyway. I don't know if the 11,000 series had KS. Then the i9 that ends in X, I think. Oh, it's only for the i9. I thought it was for i7 as well. My bad. It's tripping me out that I have the highlight stuff on in OBS, so it shows you as a raider for more DVA. And I'm just like, I know who he is. Yeah, I don't know, maybe I'm misremembering. I mean, 29 dropped frames. I mean, not bad for 5 hours and 45 minutes of streaming, but still. Anyway, back to the reward that I'm creating. And then I'm going to end stream because I'm hungry. Oh, that's fair. I wonder if I could disable it for certain users. So I want that for people I don't know, you know? Or I'm not familiar with. Oh, that is broken. I'm just gonna turn off the, No, I'll keep it on. It doesn't bother me that much. Don't worry about it. Makes you stand out more in my chat. Or at least for me. I mean, I could also enable the VIP or subscriber highlight. Then it would do the same, but I find those obnoxious. It's like I can see it next to their name, thank you. No, not that expensive. What's a good cost for points for playing a video on the screen? Is 500 a good cost for that? I know it varies streamer, but I'm not sure I like the idea of super chats. I know Twitch has them now, but I hate that. Just use channel points to make yourself stand out in chat. Don't fucking pay to do it. There's so many other like reasons to not subscribe. Oh my god, can't speak. I know it's good for the streamer, so I should be encouraging it, but as a viewer, I'm just like, ugh. I don't like it. Oh, this is gonna be funny. Yeah, I love TTS stuff. I need to find a way to make it stand out in the actual chat box. I wonder if, you know what, while you're doing this. Dashboard. Starting to get hungry, but I still do this. Login with Twitch. This is blinding. Their login screen is bright white even if the dashboard is dark. Chat box. That was not game widget. Brace is double highlighted for me. It's got a blue background and a yellow outline. Shit, those are my colors. Penis. I don't see a way to do it on their back end here. I did turn on the hide message after thing after 200 seconds, so now I have an empty box next to me. Shit. I will not subscribe to Ultra. Thank you, Streamlabs. I'm gonna keep going. I need to refill my water at least. Yeah, fuck it. I just gotta keep my mind on the task at hand, and then I can go get some food. So I want you guys to be able to use this before I stream. How am I gonna do this? There it is. That was interesting. What happened with the music there? Nope. Notifications don't last long enough. Come back here. Chat, spam emotes. Make it rain. I love that they also interact with the items. Wonder if I can catch some in my antlers or if they're gonna just pop right off my head. And since this is the end of the stream, thereabouts. Oh, this song is called Doge This. That's awesome. We are gonna have a little bit of fun with the music after this. Because the Twitch VOD and YouTube VOD, because it's the same thing, in my case, the, okay, so they're not getting caught in the antlers. Damn. They do interact with the cat, though. But, what was I saying? I wish I had tongue tracking. I'm sticking my tongue out right now. My brain. Right. My music is on a separate, like, track. So it doesn't get saved in the VOD. So we're good. And they are out of order, but you should recognize the playlist that starts playing. Why is that not in my library? What the hell? I put it in this playlist. I want it in my library. You're welcome, Rakuyo. Where'd it go? Oh, there it is. Let me do this. Where'd it go? The hell? Did that get saved? Oh, I mean, good enough, I guess. Damn, it has to be exactly 112 by 112. Yeah. I'm not wearing my glasses right now because the tracking doesn't work with them, but the blue light glasses. But you ever just pose like what's his name? Shinji's dad from Evangelion? The glasses pose. I do that sometimes. Well, I know you do, Crusader. It's required for glasses users. No, because I love my son. Damn. Oh, good shit. I guess, Clip Studio GPU accelerated? I think it might be. This is lagging a bit. Just going back and forth like it's a concert. Crusader, where are my Hololive glow sticks? So fucking waiting. I know you are, buddy. I know you are. Is it still in Japan? Ugh, I have to upload each size manually? Fuck off. How much extra work that is. I already closed Clip Studio, so I guess I'm using the Windows Photos app's resize function. Let's go. I don't know, Chrissy, how many more boxes are we expecting? Alright, what do you bastards want? 52 by 52? Five boxes, damn. Another mini stream. Or the have you cashed in on the hour of the subathon that we cheated out on? No, you haven't streamed since then, right? Is your next stream just going to be us opening those 5 boxes? And then you go back on another hiatus? Ah, shit, it was 56 by 56, not 52. Yep. Well, that's deleted. Cameron 15? Yeah. I forgot. But that should be obvious. Hunting down the soundtrack of Edge Runners on Apple Music was a pain in the ass. A lot of the songs are not on there, and they're all the songs that aren't on there are by like one or two artists. I forget the names of them though, so I can't have the complete collection. It's so bothersome. I mean, I could do a request. They have actually done that before, where I've requested music be added and they did it. You too can have this power if you dig through settings and menus and shit. This is cyberpunk music. Like, it came from the game, and then they used it in the anime. This is stuff you hear on the radio. Okay, is that enough? Have I appeased the Twitch gods in this dumbassery? I can't believe I had to do that manually. Ask my sister? She work? She off? I think she has it off because she knew that we were gonna hang out with you. I don't know. I'm thinking like 4 the latest. Or 1600. Yeah. I'm good whenever. Ask her. Or 4 works. Yeah, I guess. I'm setting this redeem to 500 to start, by the way. What background should we use? We'll do black, because the contrast will actually let you see what it is, sort of. Okay, do not hit the button yet if you see it in your channel points. It is not actually doing anything yet. You're a bitch. Hey, G-Man. Video. I think it's in the Twitch assets folder. Yes, it is. That is a very long file name. What is the resolution of this video? Okay. Oh, duration should be longer than 0. Oh, how long is it? Why can't I set that to just how long the thing is? Ah. 2, 3. What is that in seconds? Yeah, I directly blame Crusader because he's the one who shared it with me, but the blame can be traced back to SETI. Alright, can I do this math? Probably not. Is it really just 123 seconds? Is that actually it? Well, I don't want the full thing. I just want a part of it. Shit, I gotta edit it. Nah. Ow. What is... What? Where is that playing from? Oh, it's there. I didn't realize I made it out live. Enjoy. That's gonna be stuck on the screen for the whole duration. It's also not supposed to be there. Where are you? Mix it up. There we are. Nope. Where do we want it, chat? Corner? Okay. It's not going to be the full video, by the way. Full vid for 5,000 points. Alright. That's actually easier than just than editing it like I was going to do. I mean, I'm going to keep editing this and do the full... Whatever. Fuck it. There. That is now a 5,000 point redeem. Uh-oh. What's happening? I'll play it when I figure out what the hell's going on now. 2 minutes and 3 seconds is 123 seconds, right? Okay, cool. Alright, now where to go? There we go. So I'm gonna actually fix the overlay properly. And then we're gonna do it like this. It's on mute? Oh. Uh-oh. Can you hear it? You still can't hear it? Shit. Ugh. I'm hearing it. This is driving me insane. Where the hell did it go? Does this work? Set up. I don't understand. It's active. So confused. It's a browser source. So I don't know if that means anything. It's also the wrong. Okay. We're having iTunes while I figure this out. I'd also like to know why I can't hear the shoutout player when everybody else can. That makes no sense to me either. Oh, browser source is via... Oh, for fuck's sake, I hate this so much. It's via desktop audio, apparently? Okay, after this song, I'll try it again. So I want to let it finish. Alright, let's try this again. Can you hear it now? It's also a hell of a lot bigger. Oh, for...
Grilled cheese Obama sandwich. My heart
How's
can't
that?
take this damage. If I eat this cheese sandwich. Oh no, I don't understand this. Grilled cheese Obama sandwich. My arteries won't stand it. I'll feel like shit, won't ham it. Oh no, I don't understand it. And it's making it hard to eat. And it's making it hard to eat. And it's making it hard to eat. No, really, I can't eat this grilled cheese Obama sandwich, or I'm gonna get a heart attack. I'm trying to control my cravings and calorie intake. You know what this shit does to me. Oh no, I don't understand this. Grilled cheese Obama sandwich. My calories won't stand this. My stomach will reject it. Oh no, I don't understand this. Grilled cheese Obama sandwich. My cravings, I can't stand it. I need to eat this sandwich. Oh no, I don't understand this. Grilled cheese Obama sandwich. My heart won't take this damage. If I eat this cheese sandwich. Oh no, I don't understand this.
God, I hate that ending part. I should cut that out. Okay, I am attempting to do the short version now. And then I have to mute the desktop audio then. Wait, no. Do you guys hear it twice or like louder if I do this? You notice any difference? Does it sound okay? Double? Shit. So that means I can't have the iTunes audio source that I added. Have to just have the desktop audio since it's a browser source. Blech. Why do you work this way, OBS? I hate you. Wait, that means like game audio is gonna be double too. Shit, I can't. I'll have to sort that out somehow. I'm just gonna add this other redeem and then be done with it for the night. Should have saved that project. Whoops. Oh well. Didn't mean to do that. At least Twitch also just lets you just drag the images right onto the spot instead of having to go through the choose file browser. Alright, that one's going to be gray, I guess. Once again, the button does nothing. I will not refund you if you try to do it. Not text, video. Music sounds fine now, right? It's not delayed anymore. That was just because it was doubled. Alright, how long is this one? What language is this? Polish? The names involved? I think it's Polish. Oh, not that size. Oh my god. Oh, that's not even a ballad. Alright. Alright. Somebody redeem grilled cheese short. Cast your 500 points into the fire.
Oh no, I don't understand this. Grilled cheese Obama sandwich. My heart can't take this damage. If I eat this cheese sandwich. Oh no, I don't understand this. Grilled cheese Obama sandwich. My arteries won't stand it. I'll feel like shit, won't ham it. Oh no, I don't understand it.
I don't like the way that the audio cuts out there, but alright. Good enough for now. Wait, this thing can integrate with OBS. I'm going to experiment with that later. Instead of using the program I just used to do that, I'm going to try and integrate... Well, no, it's still the same program, but instead of going through its own browser source, I'm going to try and just manipulate OBS directly with it. And then just play the video there, because that will work a lot better. But anyway. Alright. We're good for now. Peanut butter jelly Trudeau sandwich. No, Trudeau sandwich would be, what's it called? Marmite? Yeah, Marmite. That would be Trudeau's sandwich. Charcoal Whopper from Burger King. The Black Whopper. Spooky. Oops. Is it gonna automute them? Yes, it is.
Oh no, I don't understand this.
Well,
Grilled cheese Obama sandwich. My
you're
heart
getting
can't
this mixed in
take
with the
this
music. I'm not pausing it again.
If I eat this cheese sandwich, oh no, I don't understand this. Grilled cheese Obama sandwich. My arteries won't stand it. I'll feel like shit, won't ham it. Oh no, I don't understand it.
Beautiful. Fuck it, we're raiding Poppy. Somebody make a raid message. You can blame Crusader and then traced back to SETI. So blame SETI. Somebody make a raid message for Poppy. I can't think right now. Also, I keep hearing E. E. Forget. This is our raid message. Dead space complete. I got it. If you do not have the emotes, feel free to unlock them via channel points. For 480. Yes, we did it. I should have switched back. I am in just chatting, but if he goes to shout me out, it's gonna say dead space or just chatting. I'm switching back to dead space just to be safe. If I understand how Twitch works. Ah. Alright, so go /raid Poppy. Doing art. Thank you all for joining the end of the Dead Space journey, at least for now. I don't know if I'll get it when it comes out, but at some point I do plan on getting Dead Space remastered or remake or whatever it ended up being called. No, all good, glitch. All good. There's nothing wrong with lurking. I don't always feel like interacting, or I'm busy doing stuff, or whatever. I appreciate the viewership. Yeah, vibing. I was doing that in Selen's. I can't remember the rest of her name at the moment. Tatsuki? I don't know. But from Neji Sanji. Was vibing in her stream yesterday or the day before. Just playing some Halo, listening to it. Just playing Overwatch. But yeah. This is a good, nice long stream. Alright, 5, 4, 3, 2, love y'all. Bye.
Yo, Life Wolf! Oh,